enemy snipers north 179 up on the ridge line, far from Oklahoma, south of Oklahoma, guys.
Without fail, a Windows update will screw up everything. How are we? Let me start that again. How are we all? Welcome back. Hello, Mr. Giles. Very good to see you. How are you doing? Right, hang on a sec. I just need to go and double check something else. Wait one. Thank you very much for the call on that. Out. Trying to get that checked. Got something sorted out here. There's a whole bunch of updates for Windows OBS. That's better. All right, start that again. This is the map. Welcome to Gogland. We're in TPM Tactical's second server, I think it is. It's been playing up a little bit today on top of everything else that we've already been having on our side. This is an absolute crunch fest of a map. We've been in for about half an hour just getting set up already, and we've already been in 3 or 4 different fights. Just pushing now towards Oklahoma from the south. Looks like Wyoming's fully gone. This has been flipping and reversing between the two. We're going to try and get in there and then see if we can do something useful. Comms in-game has not been working very well. The server itself has crashed once already. There is a big update for this game coming along at some point soon, over the next month, we believe. So yeah. How are we all? Apologies for the stream schedule last week. We were very busy with a whole bunch of stuff that... Where are we? With a whole bunch of stuff that can't really go into, unfortunately. But anyway, we were caught up on a little bit of rest. And we're going to go see what we can get up to. Northeast, okay. I think we should be fine pushing in here. Squad comm check. Squad comm check. This is going to be very difficult if we can't get on comms with anyone. Oh, we might actually have people up in the, on that little outpost up there.
artillery on this server?
No. Wait till the next big update, we're getting mortars then.
Hoping that's friendly. It is.
All stations, this is Alpha Maine. We are under attack at Point Oklahoma. Out.
They went good at the moment. I don't want to be sitting up there, though, to be fair. Miss Jarl, there we go. Now you're back. Found out about PS5 bug that looks like your problem too. It seems ACL gets confused by in-game night. So you have to turn it on for lighting to work right. Yeah, every now and then I seem to have to... there's two things. So this scope, if I do that... that seems like it might be okay now.
There's a jeep of Russians heading into Oklahoma from the south.
That guy off the GL at Hawaii still there, or was he dead?
Let's go down here. Yeah, so we could actually cut... Oh. We could actually cut southeast, try and help these guys out in this fight. It's a very low sun, so depending on which direction you're firing from, it's an absolute nightmare. Let's see that. No, don't do that. So now, so this is a bug. So this is the kind of thing you might run into on a modded server sometimes, unfortunately. Oh my god, this is perfect timing. I'm about to potentially hit their flanks. Shit. Let me see if I can reset this thing. Yeah. Okay. Still set kind of weird.
Braden, there's a guy on that hill above you.
Seems the reticles aren't loading in. They are. They're just doing very weird things. Like that's angled all wrong. Shit. Better than nothing. I have to wait until I can get back to base and figure that out. Found it, how are you, bud? Thank you, man. I'm trying to have a good stream. It's been a bit of a rough start already. I think we're good at the moment. How are we doing for supplies here, actually? We got some.
There's a Russian camp in Hawaii. Guys coming in from the west at Oklahoma. Jeep coming into the west at Oklahoma.
Remember that pillbox I cleared? I think they're back up there now.
You cunts of Wyoming need a grow pan pushing.
Maybe that's why no one's responding on comms. Maybe we've been compromised already.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. We've lost a radio relay. Out.
South down the road, he said.
Enemy Little Bird just dropped down. Off west. 20.
Corporal Kane, you got guys coming in over towards you.
Have we got guys west up on the hill?
Comms check. Problem is, I think they're actually on the coastline, which is just to our east there.
Alpha Main to all stations. There is now a helipad at Point Hawaii. Out.
Keep pushing through here. I'm going to try and get this scope sorted out.
Two friendly up ahead there, Flatty.
Yeah, Roger.
So the other thing is, typically what you can do is you just rejoin a server and your comms all clear, but because there's a few good modded servers going at the moment.
Okay. Cool, Flatty, I've just been hit.
You risk sitting in a queue of about 20 to 30 people trying to get in. See what we got. Alright, bear with me. I'm going to go see if I can get my optics sorted out. The pitch black night times, yeah. So they are apparently working on that because, like, one thing, and like this is right. It's very rarely completely pitch black. This is I'm gonna do all of this. What we got?
Yeah, boys, he's dead. He's dead.
Alright, good. Let me try and see if I can get a different scope going here. See, this is the one that I've got on at the moment. Thought today I would try out the M27 IAR because we just haven't yet, which is odd considering it's the main service weapon really now. Maybe if I change that. It's better. Comms check. Can't get anyone on comms.
Head, you're firing on a friendly. Check your map before you start shooting. At range, there's no tags.
This guy just get killed by friendly. Like, we need to be where these guys are. See these two? They're pushing Wyoming. We need to be pushing out west, but I think we're still on defense pretty much.
Alpha Main to all stations. We just lost Point Michigan. Out.
We are very definitely on the back foot at the moment. 7-3. Taking rounds here.
Guys who are on the hill out to the east of Colorado, stop firing on your friends.
If this collapses, we might try and see if we can get onto the American server that I normally play. That one's pretty good, but that's a huge map. That's Anize, that's set in Egypt. The other way you can tell that there's an issue with the proxy chat at the moment is that you can't hear any at all. Usually there's some with this number of people around.
whiskey.
Let me out.
Oh, whiskey, I'll follow you.
No, I'll follow you. You got more people.
We got snipers to the west of Oklahoma up on the hill.
Okay, let's go.
That's enemy supplies there. They're not having a good day with that. Don't want to be sitting out here though.
Position. Wait, we need to position these cars to stop their cars getting through, block the roads or something.
We got guys up on the hill to the west of Oklahoma. Probably a squad.
Setting up a blockade.
Boys, a bearing of 120-ish. There's people pushing on the coast.
That's a really wide swing. So apparently there's a few enemy moving through here.
SW2 mate is up on the third floor.
There was just
keep holding your rank.
someone we downed before. I was just popping in to make sure he doesn't get back up. Benji's at him.
Yeah, nice.
The chopper keeps dropping them off down the coast a fair way, and then they come up, and we get them every time. I don't know why they keep doing it.
Yeah, nice. Hopefully some more come down.
Go for a little swim.
Tenner's Senpai Comsec. Can you hear me?
Yeah, do you? Wait, does anyone know how to use the enemy radio? Do you have to like equip it instead of our one, or what?
Nuts.
Nah, no idea.
A hill? Nah, man, I don't have a clue.
No, we'll figure it out.
How we going on that west hill near Oklahoma?
Pretty quiet at the moment. No, wrong channel.
There was a jeep up the top there. Enemy chopper.
There's two guys west of that jeep.
The chopper
the
just
trees.
went down, like, down real low.
Enemy chopper landed northeast of Oklahoma on the shoreline.
Alright, chopper's flanking. So,
Yeah. Sounds like he's coming back after he drops him off.
Yeah, they literally landed.
Yeah, he's flying back now.
Can you see him, Cone?
Worth a punt. So basically, there's literally for Australia region, there's like 2 servers that you kind of want to stay up to date with the whole time. Hang on, let me kill my comms here. and they're both run by TPM Tactical. So you get all the modern weapons, modern vehicles. They're really good. Stability and optimization just over the past week or two has been pretty bad.
We should get that supply truck that's full back to Oklahoma or not.
Need to figure out if there's no emote wheel.
It's getting fucked.
Like, I'm not liking that we're all sat there like that, because that's just one big fat target as well.
One guy just crossed the road. West.
Going left or right?
West. Right.
It's in the tree line.
Hello. Mate, these Russians are eating something for breakfast because the bullets just aren't doing shit. Point blank. In the face. Best facial of his life. Still didn't die.
No shot. Just need to shoot him better.
So I can't even ask how many.
3 meter flatty. Is that hill clear up there?
No, we just got one. There's one right near me somewhere, camped around here. Just shot a teammate with a pistol by the sound of it.
Copy. I'll head up and help.
There's another one moving right to left in there as well.
We've just set up a field hospital at Point Hawaii. Out.
My bad too, I just shot. I thought you were the fucking Russian. My bad.
Oh yeah, like, I agree, Miss Shaw. If it wasn't for the fact that we were surrounded by a bunch of friendlies, I wouldn't be taking it.
Main, you interested in going back near sinking?
Can't relay that.
I wouldn't recommend it, it's just a waste of time.
Heli's push either.
Looks like a friendly heli.
So I'm staying with these guys because these guys are actually in my squad and they're working comms, which is good.
Yeah, we can go over there.
I just can't relay back to them, so I'm just gonna try and stick to them like glue and be helpful and supportive. I really should get my binos out, but I'm paranoid that if I do, I'm going to be running into the same problem with the optics again. Now it's frozen. Oh, the lag. Like, generally, the vanilla servers are way more stable, but, the kit's way more limited. The pace is a lot slower. I feel like we're just sitting here waiting to get ambushed, to be honest.
No, there's enemy, no one in front of us on a map.
Around that bunker.
So we're basically, this is our position. I'm watching this road and this road. And there's a supply depot just down to our right.
Damn, that guy came out of the trees and lit me up before.
When I go to up to the point, there's like fucking million blokes circling anyway, so we can take it to us.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
One more getting here. Hold up, hold up.
Man, voices are so quiet in this.
My voice.
No, just like everybody's. I have to mess with my settings a bit, I think.
Yeah, it must be settings. They're pretty loud. Everyone's loud for me.
Yeah.
Now we're doing the same thing in reverse.
Potentially we could push on.
Massachusetts is open but contested, looking at the dead bodies there.
Alright, fuck it. We'll go all the way to Idaho.
Yeah, nice.
I'm not going charging in, I just want to be annoying to him. No, wait. Yeah, once we go downhill, we'll turn the engine off. Sugar. Stealthy as fuck.
Doesn't get any stealthier than not being able to say anything. So anyway, I've been like absolutely loving this game as always. Was just not able to get on for anything last week pretty much, and then
I mean, it's in the nicest way, but oh, there we go. That's how I get out. Jesus.
like if we could get on comms, we could set up 3 points of fire here and just have a field day. This is so frustrating. But we're just gonna have to play support at the moment. Thing is, when you lose visual within a certain range as well.
We'll get a game plan. I'd like to get a good plan to when that chopper comes back to pick people up. We can fucking.
How do I signal? Like, I've never had this problem before as well. Basically, we were in a game before, everything was working fine, the server crashed, and now we're at where we're at now. Problem here is if a chopper comes over the top of us, they're going to see us.
Boys, we're on radio channel 38.5. So if you change your radio to that, when you push down, you can talk to us.
Yeah, cool. I'll say that now. 38.5, right?
Comms check, comms check. Comms check, comms check.
Oh yeah, bearing 158. You see all those big dome tents? Yeah, that must.
Like, even if I see something, I kind of don't want to take the shot.
How do I set my my radio? I gotta pull it out. But
I think you hold G, and as your mouse is over that radio, you just use the scroll wheel.
yeah, cool.
What's out?
Alright, any little birds that are sinking ship, please get us the fuck out. Good work on sinking ship, boys.
These guys are just taking pot shots at anything, so...
Alpha Main to all stations. We've captured the FOB at Point Idaho. Out.
Low and slow. So I learned some good oh, wait. Ooh. Clicked in the terrain. Really don't want to be doing that up here.
A point. Oh, well, we've got this point, so may as well move on to something else. I didn't realise. Someone's capped it already.
Well, that helps. We would have been shooting on friendlies. That's not friendly, though.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. There is now a field hospital at Point Colorado. Out.
Mr. In that case, forget what I said earlier about position disclosure. Opening fire might be the best way to point out threats to your squad. Yeah, maybe. It's just weird. This is really not the kind of game where you want that issue.
Team at all? I think one might have gotten away off to the left or to the north, boys. To kill.
Shit. We bagged a couple, but not all of them. smoke up ahead.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. We've taken a secondary objective at Point Michigan. Out.
And like when I say like if we could go and look at the servers now, there's like people. There's usually a queue of like 30 people for each of the good modded servers for one.
Yeah, taking shots on the left-hand side of us. Just took out one of our boys, I think. Silencer.
Top of the rock. Damn it.
What was the radio channel again? No, sorry, yeah, that was real quiet. What was it again?
He's moved. Benji, can you hear me? Squad, comm check. Platoon, comm check.
Had a shot. I think I just had another shot.
Yeah, I didn't hear it. Actually, yeah, I hear that.
Malik, good morning to you. How are you? We're having a serious comms issue at the moment, which is limiting us somewhat, but we're trying to work it. There are enemy on this base right now. There's a sniper operating just where we were, just off to the north there. And there's people on the base as well. Whoa. That was like one shot. God damn it. Sure, I'm quite glad to see you've learned the proper way to maneuver stealthily around a realistic battlefield down in the weeds with the snakes. There's a reason they're in so many emblems and patches. Yeah. Right, hang on. Not in the best place to give myself treatment here, but anyway. How are we looking? Severe injury. Great. Swap that out.
Top of that dirt road. Nothing came over their main. Say again, bro? Nothing came over their main platoon frequency. Yeah, Roger.
Wait one.
stations, this is Alpha Main. We've taken a secondary objective at Point Wisconsin. Out.
Okay, clear that warehouse. I can't speak to anyone.
Alpha Main to all stations. The enemy are targeting Point Colorado. Out.
It's doing okay.
Fuck the snipers, boys. Careful.
Southwest. Wait. No, that's close left. God damn it. Mr. R, you're certainly not transmitting at all if no one's responding on platoon. Are you sure you haven't disabled anything relevant in your settings? I'm not. I have been trying to check that. I don't know if I can rejoin this fight here at the moment. Let's have a look. We should be good. Yeah. Audio, fine. Like, we can hear everyone fine. Interface, chat. We are under full attack whilst I'm trying to figure this out as well. The radio protocol, yep. Bear with.
Alpha Main to all stations. We've seized the enemy COP at Point Massachusetts. Out.
So lucky to get away with that then. Malik, is that the KS1? No, this is the M27 IAR. It's a default weapon with a slightly better scope, because you can't do... or at least I haven't figured out how you do angled reflex sights in this yet. Right, hang on. I've got to try and figure this out.
Sorry for TK about that, mate.
Focus, no. Toggle voice is on. Direct communication, I'd never have that on anyway. Radio selection, fine. It's annoying. So, like, I am in the Discord for this as well. They've been trying to run updates for it for quite a while. Hellfire, the command tent is probably a bad place to hide or fight from, since this is one place all the enemies will be guaranteed to be making their way towards. 100%. This is just where I spawned in. Was not in a good spot. I was lucky to survive a rocket. I don't think I've got any injuries. Oh, tell a lie. Tell a very big lie. Let's get ourselves sorted out here a little bit, please. I know. We are good, apparently. These shrapnel wounds. Like, we're winning at the moment. If we hold like this for the next 2 minutes, 50 seconds, we're going to win this game anyway. Hopefully, if we go around again, we'll be good. Enemy vehicle. If I get a chance, I'll show you what the default set looks like, so you can kind of get... I want to be here, but... The vehicle. That's a win. Right, hopefully next one we'll get the comms working. There's a field hospital medical tent here. You should go see if there's an interactable or signboard where you can get those injuries treated. That's... Yeah, I've always wondered how you do that. So that's good to know. Right. 3 killed, 5 deaths. Alright. Exit to main menu. See if we can get this sorted out. See how the queues are going already. This is the one that we were on as well, Gogland. Whilst it's sorting itself out, I'm just going to sit here for a little bit. And then if it doesn't do anything, we might go to a vanilla one. At least in the vanilla ones, we can see if there's actually some issue with my actual... whether it's my comms or theirs. And like, they need more lobbies, and probably, honestly, what we actually need is probably ARMA 4. I know we've only just started playing this, and there's probably at least another year or two before ARMA 4 comes out. But ARMA 4 will be set modern era, for example, which is really part of the big reason why everyone wants to go into the mod servers, is because you've got much more... The gameplay is much more accessible. It's still very heavy milsim, but slightly better quality of life, little things that make things flow a little bit easier. Congrats on the win despite everything, but I'm compelled to point out that semi-auto is almost always a better choice at any range beyond point blank. Yeah, I was just set for clearing that building first. And then I forgot to switch over when we got into the that long range fight with the Jeep just then. Fight. I mean, they turned themselves over. First time playing this map though. This is a very crunchy little map, so I mean you're pretty much guaranteed to get into some fights along the way. Yeah. Let's see what we've got. Okay, right at the start. Try and see if we can find some of those guys that we saw earlier that are any good. Right. Let's just try this one for the moment. So I'll show you the default loadout quickly. Comms check.
I'm a dirty slut. Oh.
Jesus. Okay, so we can hear them fine. Darkblade Dino. Sorry, can you hear me? Anyone? Squad, comm check. Okay, so this is the default M27 IAR that you get on the loadout. That's your standard, and that's the iron sight view. Just a bit weird. All right, let me get. So we're still on the same server. If it's still the same issue, then we've got a problem. Maker, how are you, bud? It's good to see you, man. And select now my... Radio's not working.
This reminds me of ARMA 3. Everyone making their kits.
Yeah, have a whinge, would ya?
I'm not whinging. I like making my kit.
It's not my fault that it's not saved.
Like, you could be fighting the enemy, but actually,
I will. In due time.
Yeah, we're good. Ray, how are you, bud? It's good to see you, man. Ganja, you want backup? Grunk? Right, hang on.
Alpha Main to all stations. We've overrun the forward operating base at Point Arizona. Out.
Ray, you're tired, very tired. I did notice earlier that you were up at a very strange hour. I'm guessing winter's been keeping you awake, bud? Oh my god. Try platoon again. Maker, how's Armor? Armor's been absolutely fantastic, actually, recently, but just we're having a slight technical today, which is making things fun. I can't even get the radio to work at the moment. So usually when this happens, what you have to do is wait until you redeploy, and then you get to go from there, which is fun. Oh my god. This is Fight Club for anyone who's wondering. And other things.
Alright, party animals, let's do this.
Okay, take us away.
There's a dead guy here.
Look at everyone's just...
All stations, this is Alpha Main. We've taken a secondary objective at Point Oklahoma. Out.
It's locked. Car's locked.
I can't even tell this guy the car's locked. And to be fair, he may not even know. See, this is pretty interesting, this thing here. They've got objectives off the map. So I don't know if they've got boats in here. I mean, presumably you can just take a heli out there as well, but that'd be pretty freaking cool. Ray, she's waking you up every hour since 4 AM. What, is she not feeling well? Has she been okay? I hope she has.
All stations, this is Alpha Main.
I mean, we got a long way to go. This is us. We're heading south right now. These bases have already been captured. Missouri's already been captured. Oregon is next. These guys capturing Wyoming is pretty good. Could just be that I will have to dash my game as well. She's just a pain. Is she not happy unless he's fed 24/7? Oh my god.
Alpha Main to all stations. We've seized the enemy COP at Point Wyoming. Out.
Like, I can't even navigate this guy at the moment as well. Let me try. Comms check, comms check.
Enemy. Oh, maybe. I wanted to kill yourself.
Can you guys hear me? Nah.
That's an enemy.
fuck, cunt. What gun you got?
40. The only gun. Pushing up left side of the house.
Ray, nip into Lidl back in 20-ish. All good, all good, all good. Michelle, dashing the game is actually what I've been avoiding suggesting all this time. If you lose your place in the server for any reason, you may as well take the opportunity to do so. Yeah, it's just, like, it really hampers gameplay, so...
On the hill to the east of the trip.
Let them go first, like blow up. Fuck it, let's just get going.
Did you hear that? He said, let them go first, they can blow up. Like, as soon as we went face to face, I was out of that vehicle quicker than anything, because as we know full well by now, being in vehicles is just an absolute freaking death trap. That was one of the rare times that we actually survived the encounter and wiped them out. This is, we're getting quite... Like, our front line's pushing quite deep here at the moment. We're heading to Oregon. We're going to run into more contact soon. And the other thing is you cannot shoot out of the vehicle. So if you're going to engage, you have to get out of the vehicle to do it.
Same idea.
Oh, I can go to coast. I don't know if I go to coast. It's my first time on this map, so...
So there's a reason there's an eject button in the game? Yeah. We are literally just begging for trouble here. You know, alright, you know the bit in Austin Powers where he's trying to reverse the load carrier? This is what that feels like. It is unfortunately one of those games, like we've actually got quite a good bunch of players in this today by the sounds of it. By and large, they're all sort of playing the game and focusing on getting stuff done. But it really does depend way more than Hell Let Loose. This game depends on who else is in the lobby as to what it's going to play like. The Maker, you still there, bud? Anyway, I hope everyone's well. I hope everyone's had a good weekend. I hope everyone had a good week last week. See how nasty that low sun is. Like, it looks beautiful.
Alpha Main to all stations. We've overrun the forward operating base at Point Oregon. Out.
See if we're actually clear. No. Still got enemy in the area. Shit. I think he blew himself up. Yeah, we're clear. Say that. They're still firing over in the distance. Bear with. Fuck. So you can, and you're not supposed to in this, like I think it's actually against the server rules, but you can, if you want, run, that's friendly. Run an enemy uniform, which is actually a war crime. And you're not supposed to do it in these particular servers. Because stuff like that happens. That's friendly.
There's one camping on top of the radio tower at Georgia.
Mr. I'll use a mounted gun if your vehicle has one. It'd be nice if they gave certain seats the ability to temporarily mount a primary weapon. I'm gonna get caught in crossfire here if I'm not careful.
Alpha Main to all stations. We've just raised the transmitter tower at Point, Oklahoma. Out.
Binos would be lovely right about now.
Alpha Main to all stations. Supplies have reached Point, Oklahoma. Out.
Shit, 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 shit. Enemy vehicle! Fucking hell. Every time. Every time. Every time without fail. God, that's pain. That was so much pain. So I was just about to mention that. I've seen some videos of Spetsnaz doing so. It may just be the content in my feed, but it seems like all the toxic players are going over to the Soviets lately. Yeah, it's definitely... I would say definitely not the smartest. I got contact here by the looks of it. This is not where I meant to spawn back, but here we are. So basically firing into the sun, which gives them lots of nice dark shadows to operate against, and we're quite well lit. There's a body up there. Friendly pushing up there. I'm going to be lit up like a Christmas tree there. It. We stay behind the ridge line here. Ah, so we got someone else up here doing the same thing. Trying to go on their flank. 2 of them. Unless this is actually just pure blue on blue. I don't think it is, but the tune cons will be going off.
Watch your fire up on the southeast hill. Southeast hill from Wyoming. Watch your fire.
It could literally just be blue on blue.
Enemy heli landed north of Wyoming.
Yeah. That's where we're headed. Makes me wonder if the other side ever has red on red problems. Guarantee you they do. So basically this is the difference between, so at one extreme end, and it's purely random because well, I never quick play, but you just try and find a lobby which looks reasonably busy and then go from there. So don't really want to be up here. If you're unlucky, you'll end up in a whole lobby with a whole bunch of noobs like me. Generally trying to play it like it's COD or Battlefield, and then everyone just ends up screaming at each other. And then it's like a dictionary corner for racist abuse, which is not good. No, Heli's either switched off or it's been shot. See smoke. We somehow haven't mentioned it yet, but I'm sure your favorite feature in the ARMA Reforger is a server browser. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. And even in, Hell Let Loose has one now. So, and Green and I have been playing that pretty regularly on the weekends as well.
That hill with the rocks near Wyoming, stop shooting up there, that's friendlies. I'm up on the thing wiggling, stop shooting at us.
Is that north or east or southeast of the hill?
It's north of Wyoming.
Yeah, everyone's just shooting at each other right now, I think, quite honestly. Looking at the way this is panning out. We are really quite deep. And we could be heading to Connecticut. Let's clear back to base and then see if we can get some transport and then go from there. Makey, you've been playing since Duality. It's been fun. I've seen that, but how has it been? You've been enjoying it? It's good quality. Works both ways, of course. Don't shoot into your own friendly base. Mr. I've seen footage of lobbies like you describe. Really, the major difference is the supply mechanics, which almost makes Reforger play like an RTS in some aspects. Of course, I love those features. Yeah. So the difference is in this, with regards to even Hell Let Loose. Hell Let Loose, if you remember when we started playing that, it was just, we had no freaking clue, because that's the kind of game it is. And it's the same deal with this, but even to a greater extent, I would say. You have to, unless there's some really good leaders in the game, like in terms of the squads, by and large, you have to find your own objectives. What the shit? That sounded like a shot, and that was decent range. Oh, turn too fast. Huge lag spike. That's always fun. This is a maze here. Yeah, we are actually taking fire. Maker, the PvE zone in Singularity, everyone has been hella scared of other people. It's been fucking funny. I'm sure you've been taking it. How does that work? But that's PvEVP? I have not looked at the actual game yet. And I still have the series on my watch list. Okay, so there's a message from the admin there. Lots of the issues at the moment are due to Bohemia Interactive servers. Currently, Bohemia Interactive servers are only in Europe, so lots of dropouts and disconnections from Oceania servers. Yeah.
Fucking stinky things, mate. Cheers, up.
Let's check the map quickly. So basically, with like between these 2 points, because we don't have either of them, just everything south of us is danger. Which is where all the noise is coming from. That was friendly. Or was it? If that wasn't friendly, that was a hell of a shot. Yeah. So, well, actually, I can demonstrate it on stream. Actually, I was gonna post it up on the socials. You can look at when we look at the server browser after. So basically, what I noticed over on the server browser after. Vando. No. Like I've never had a comms issue. It's really frustrating. Maybe get our own vehicle. Tinner's got dropped and had to rejoin. So we had a vehicle. Depot somewhere. No. Got 2 ammo dumps for some reason. Let's be honest, it was probably friendly. Yeah, it felt friendly. Like there were. I was surrounded by friendlies. If that guy got past all of them and just picked me out, then happy days. Oh, here it is. Let's just jump in with this guy. Not sure where he's putting the vehicle. Maker, there's 2 zones, PvE and PvPvE. You have to become an outlaw to access the other map. I'm guessing you have become an outlaw? I need to actually have a look at it. So this is, so Tennis is a guy that we ran into in the last game, and he was on comms the whole time, just chatting, even on proxy. So it's obviously struggling, and then the admins have just been on to say that they're having issues connecting to Bohemia Interactive. So, yeah, it is what it is at the moment. So what I was going to say earlier was it was an interesting snapshot of what the multiplayer experience has been like in my region in particular over the weekend. So on a Sunday, there you go, you can hear him. I'm nodding yes. Try it. Comsec. Tennis, can you hear me? Yeah. No. They're gonna hate me as well. They're just gonna be going, why isn't this guy on comms? Sure, those were friendly shooting us as well then.
What's going on in the Paw Patrol?
Is this a kill on site?
What's going on, doggies?
Are we owning the roads?
All stations, this is Alpha Main. We've taken a secondary objective at Point Florida. Out.
Are we just ambushing everything coming along on the road here?
Alpha Main to all stations. Fuel is now available from Point Arizona. Out.
All right. Heading to Georgia.
Right, northwest, apparently there's enemies.
Sure, dude. Ready, yeah.
Get out to Georgia now?
Just waiting for Benji to finish his kebab.
Oh, it's not liking that. Damn it, I lost my squad lead.
I'm going down.
Here, so there's the Russians around you. Be careful, guys.
Alpha Bay to all stations. Friendly forces are under attack at Point Missouri. Out.
Cook to you coming ahead.
Was that friendly on the south? I see someone on the south.
Barring, Connie barring.
A nice little clearing.
Alpha Main to all stations. Friendly forces are under attack at Point Missouri. Out.
Enemy helo dropping off infantry east of Wyoming on the hills.
Interesting. So that's where we were earlier, climbing up around the cliffside before. Now moving down through there. Okay. Gonna get around the edge of this clearing. I don't want to expose myself. Because if anything, I'd be over there somewhere. Waiting to pick people off. I may one day, if I'm doing a late night session, I've just got a good squad going, I may just fire up a late night pop-up stream as well for this. Because those occasions when you do find, well, when comms is working and you do find a full squad working together, it's just peak for this game. Absolutely peak. This is very much more kind of like a solo recon mode right now. Try and join ragtags as you find them, but it's not ideal. Let's go push south right now. Make it the other zone is PvP, PvE, so people have bounties or you can hunt for them. Yeah. There is a man down in front of them, so they are starting to run into people. Yeah, directly where we're headed as well. Shit. I'm kind of grinding to level on my base so I can craft weapons and mechs for PvP so I can vibe. That does not surprise me, but tell me more about the bases. How do the bases work? Just starting to get into random contacts out and around here. Just wondering. Maybe let's push further south directly alongside this base. See what we can get up to. And then the problem about being a solo recon unit at the moment is that you're is that you can't actually communicate anything useful. There might be someone up in the tower. But that could be friendly. Not looking at the moment, so we'll take a chance. Got one guy pushing way south. One guy set up there. Alright. Maybe let's start pushing in. Friendly to our front. We got one down. Just seeing if there's any more trying to push out up behind him. Bear with me, chat. They found me. That was an ambitious push. But nothing. Rare resources like here. Not good. That's fine. Damn. I was literally just about to move as well, but I think they must have had a squad up there looking around for people already. I'm guessing the other two squads had already been engaging. And then we got caught up in their collateral. That's enemy. This is going to be interesting.
forces are under attack at Point Missouri. Out.
Got him. Can't even call for backup.
Atlas, White, Tree. Alpha Main to all stations. The enemy have taken Point Missouri. Out.
Holy shit. What just happened? I think that sniper's still up over there. Don't think I've actually got the kill. May have just scared him off for a second. Oh, I ate the rocket straight away. That's a big win for them there. That is a really good push for them. Shit. Now, Wyoming's going. Wyoming's got hardly any supplies. Like, the logistics side of this is very freaking real. Where do we go from? Because you cut off your supply lines, you're gonna win. There's people there. Let's try and not eat into the resources. There's not a huge amount of Oregon. Just getting pushed back further and further. Oh my god. Oh, not being able to get on comms is just so annoying.
Did you shoot? What the fuck? You scared me, mate.
I'm sorry, Brando. Sorry, bud. I just screwed the truck up as well? No. Like, we don't have enough people to deal with the situation in Missouri right now. And I feel like the comms thing is affecting everyone, maybe? Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, Mr. Earl. The may actually come to that. It's a good way to get your rank up quickly and get some XP. Like, stop soon, dude. Please stop. Please stop. So the other thing is, if you roll out of this at speed,
All stations, this is Alpha Main. We've lost a radio relay. Out. There. Look.
wait, how did he do that? Comms is not working, by the way, for people watching and joining, jumping in and out, which is making it very difficult. We should expect to some degree, but even not being able to even communicate a proxy is quite rough, because the way the game is at the moment, you're quite often having to communicate on the fly with people that aren't in your squad, for example.
You know, I may need a lift.
What is that? Nice little dip in the sea. Seeing a lot of that message as well. Easter Davis kicks. Kick reason internal error has occurred.
Contact 135 with the build. Should get into the bush.
stations, this is Alpha Main. The enemy have overrun Point Florida. Out. All stations, this is Alpha Main. We are under attack at Point Wyoming. Out.
God damn it. Yeah, we are throwing bodies there. There's a lot of supplies there. Maybe we'll do that. This could potentially be... No, we should be good up here. Supply storage, like we've got tons of supplies here. We need to shift them forwards. This is just helicopters here, I think, if I remember rightly. Yeah, so typically what we've been doing, which is the smart way to do it, is you run the supplies, you have one squad and escort as well. Running solo right now feels like a good way to lose a bunch of supplies, but trying to see if we've already got a big vehicle depot somewhere. Maybe we need to build one. It's the armory. where we're going to build one, though. That's the next question.
If anyone's at main, just jump in one little bird, take off once we get a couple more people on.
It's not going to let me build one. Maybe because we haven't got room for it. That, or it's already here somewhere, but just can't see it. Okay. Let's take a light utility, fill it up and with whatever we can get, and then that will just have to do.
Georgia, out.
Here. Should be close enough. Good to go. Yeah, there is a supply truck Humvee, but there isn't one there either. Not entirely sure what the what determines that. Where is the road? Might have something to do with the proximity to a road. See how we go. Just gonna risk it. It'll have enough to get us to the next base, which is the main thing we need it for right now. Yeah, got a good long while yet. Cruising, nice, chill Sunday drive. Looks so peaceful and serene. It's like I got a rocket in the face.
Testing lines is up and running. Who needs a pickup when a delivery and whatever else you need?
Yo. I would say hello back. Or I am saying hello, but... You can't hear me. But the thought's there. It's the thought that counts, right? I think if I do this... Now do... We did a very little thing. Positive thoughts, Alva, I think positive thoughts, yeah.
Yeah, he left.
Trust boys of Georgia, sounds like there's an enemy heli landing north and south.
Yeah, you're gonna have Russians coming from both sides along the beach.
Georgia, Connecticut is next.
Alright boys, where we go?
Also southeast of that point, there's another heli landing.
Yeah, Roger.
I think that's an enemy heli to our left. Ah, no.
John Cena, mate, you left me your dog.
We need Connecticut.
You're gonna want to watch out once we get to the top of this next hill. There's a group of enemy just camped over the next ridge. And they're RPGing the shit out of anything that comes past.
Did that look like a nod?
Hold your fire, we're just trying to kill this fucking minivan that's doing hot drops.
They're pretty good at killing us.
Give it a minute, if they don't come back, then just light this place up.
Fucking hell, mate, put it in gear.
Would if I knew how.
As Minibird landed up at the castle, I've shot the pilot out, so they're pretty
Just
much...
go hard, boys, just go hard. That heli's cooked it for us.
Anyone need to pick up? A little bit.
It's friendly.
Hold on, there, enemy. South, direct south on that little ridge. Are they friendly?
Can I get that pickup from Missouri to
I think they're
Kennedy
friendly.
Township?
Oh, they're friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're friendly, yeah.
Are we?
Yeah, friendly.
Anyone at Missouri can jump in?
Wings, how are you, bud? It's good to see you, man. Yeah, it is in there. It's just, I'm being sloppy. But honestly, the answer then was just that I was just being sloppy. All out was southwest. These are friendlies.
Alpha Main, this is Atlas White Tree. Comms relay reconfigured. Out.
I don't want to be stuck out here for too long. The helicopters chased them. How good?
What does it mean when the friendlies are red? Like on the map. I think John Cena's getting attacked.
Gonna try comms. Comms check, can you hear me? Cuddles, can you hear me? Yeah. Basically, it means it's an ambush point. John Cena is getting attacked. We can't have that. The man is a treasure. Clarky, how are you, bud? My driving before looked like how I would drive. Yeah. I was lucky because I hadn't properly stopped the vehicle. When it rolled, it nearly killed the guy that got out. So that would have been pretty bad. Yeah. Look, I'm on a learning curve, right? And it's brutal.
Dino, you got another guy to that shack to your right, on the coast side.
This is pretty horrendous terrain. Be getting into a fight on as well, because you just stick out like a sore freaking thumb. Get off this guy's ridgeline. He's already gone down once.
Wyoming, you guys are shooting friendlies south on the hill.
Sort of movement just there.
Alpha Main to all stations. We've captured the FOB at Point Florida. Out.
Game froze. Don't do that right now. Please. I heard a heartbeat. God damn, that's cruel luck. Okay, okay, okay. So far, so good. Oh, shit. Okay. This all sorted out. We are in a bad situation here, quite honestly. Pretty freaking terrible. There we go. What I need is this. No. Like, I'm in a really bad way. I'm not entirely sure that that wasn't friendly either, but... Seeing as I might very well bleed out, I'm just going to try and see if I can... draw these guys out. We're good so far. We need to get to a base quickly, preferably one with medical tents. Yeah, it's not been running smooth today at all. Stuff like that happening just at kind of a crucial moment is not good. All part of the experience, though. We're in no man's land right now. We are not doing anything particularly useful. And we need to get moving. Keep heading southeast, and we should be heading in the right direction. Should be able to heal from the inventory screen too, right? I think so. Clarky, that kind of selfless action deserves a purple heart. It does. It does. It does deserve a purple heart. Might have to give myself one. Very likely. Alright. Got friendlies to our front and to our left. So let's just see what we can do here. Gonna say that this gaping... Oh no, it's not too bad. Oh, I can't use the map. That seems to be better. Right, hang on. Alright. I will have impaired accuracy. Apparently. Oh, the frame rate is all over the place. That's friendly. Right. Let's track in behind these other squads and then see if we can join the fight at Colorado here. Yeah, now take a moment to heal so you don't have to award it to yourself posthumously. Yeah. See, they don't, it's like, this is, like, there's a, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, the ethos for the game design feels very much like what you see is what you get. It's got no, so there's no rank system, no matter how long you play. These guys in front of me could have played 10,000 hours, or this could be their first day. You'd never know. All you can really tell by the way they play and how they communicate and what they do. The good players will actually communicate. We're on some rough terrain here. Jesus Christ, it's frozen again. Literally just thought I was about to squeeze the trigger. And like, as a passenger, you can get shot out of the scout helis. There's no way. There's no way, with all the best will in the world. Like, the draw distance on a 4x scope is not going to cut that. Try and get down here without breaking my legs.
There's a guy northeast of Georgia, very close, like 100 meters just in the trees. Possibly multiple, but I only saw one.
Georgia? Oh, yeah.
Careful where you land on that chopper, there was a guy just in the trees.
So we've re-established a hold on the west coast here, which is good. And pushed them back to the original lines. Connecticut's the next big push. Which is where I think I'm gonna head. A little bit of a reckless one there.
Guys south of Georgia fields, be careful.
Yeah, copy that.
I mean north, not south. North.
Oh, I thought I was looking south.
So
God damn it, I died because I was running south and got shot in the back.
No persistent rank system, you mean? Yeah. There's no medals, there's no awards, there's no nothing. There is one in each match which places the focus squarely on what contributions the player is making at the moment. No resting on one's laurels or bragging rights. Yeah, exactly. Like, your KD is like a secondary part. It's obviously way more fun to be getting games where you're in combat and getting kills and all that kind of stuff, obviously. But like, if you want to get the helis and all that kind of stuff, the best way to do it is join at the start of a game, push out to the next set of objectives, build them up, get the supplies going, get your rank up, and then you're happy days. Right.
He's like at the back of the northeast side.
Do you cunts not know what a fucking blue armband looks like? I'm so sick of the team killing in this shit. Use your fucking map or get off the fucking game, cunt.
I agree.
Fucking get off the game, you cunts.
Affirmative, sir.
Which hasn't taken long. So one of the problems that ARMA's had, pretty much like Hell At Least did as well, was that it was lacking in player numbers. And then now, you get that kind of thing. Getting team killed is pretty frustrating, but... I am in bad territory here.
Shot a guy in the North Fields. Down.
There's another dude driving a jeep with a gunner. Going west, past the field, behind the hut.
We should be good.
That was fast.
I'm gonna take that. Tree line to the northeast. All the way across. There's a few squads out there operating already.
Yeah, the dude's going west.
Parky playing on an Australian server by the sound of it? Yeah. 100%. There are certain hours of the day where the player, like, demographics change pretty significantly because people are on at different times, just trying to find busy lobbies.
Behind it, or he's gone further.
Did you say go and check the body? Check his pockets, he might have a LEDX.
Fuck mate, if he's gonna have athletics, it's gonna be up his ass.
Bro, no secure containers in this.
The other, so this is the other thing, which might be happening. You can, if you die with your radio on and it's intact, the enemy can pick your radio up and use it however they want.
Yeah, I think that's me you're looking at. If you see him crouching in a bush, it's fucking me.
Not wait for him to get zeroed in on our position, just in case he didn't get around in. It's not always immediately obvious when you get a kill or when someone's wounded.
Turns out it wasn't you.
Yeah, I found that dude's jeep parked up at the house. It might have been him that came down.
Yeah, he was between you and me, and he was laying in the grass, not too far from the house. Just, I don't know, tiger stripe.
Let's push on.
Apparently he ran north. Might come to you.
So now, so those comments up on the left there, which is, I can get how it's frustrating for the guys that have been playing this for ages, but you have to be really careful with how much your loadout sort of costs in terms of supplies. It's like we were saying earlier, the big part of this is managing your resources and your supply lines. So if you look, I'll show you this on the map now. We've got Georgia, we've got Missouri, we've got Oregon. Those are all ours. We're now trying to push Connecticut, which is, you know, this is the front line right here between Connecticut and Texas. Right now, there's probably groups pushing out from Texas going directly to Georgia and directly to Connecticut. But even if we wanted to, we can't go and capture Kansas and do anything effective with it. Not until we get Connecticut. So it's like a giant game of chain link. So, which is really cool. But it's just been especially brutal today because we can't get two-way comms working. This is pretty exposed. Not liking that.
Alpha main to all stations. Friendly forces are under attack at Point Oregon. Out.
But yeah, like I'm still, like I've put a good number of hours in this game now already. Not a huge amount, but where are we? Probably up to like 40 or so hours in. Still learning stuff. And then the problem is when you jump from the vanilla to the modded servers, there's extra differences you have to pay attention to. There's a giant ship there. I never noticed that before. It's an enemy. All their defenses are going to be set up pointing this way as well. Stray rounds. Mr. All the trees have ears. Yeah.
Alpha main to all stations. Friendly forces are under attack at Point Georgia. Out.
I'm down. Finished him. And then you got to work around things like not having simple, well, relatively simple things like the bino's not working. God damn, good shot. That might have just glanced off. If I'm lucky, we'll still be a bit to go. But they've got my position now, so I need to move fast once I'm up. I just rung my bell.
Alpha Main to all stations. Friendly forces are under attack at Point Georgia. Out.
God damn it. Yeah. So they've got a sniper somewhere positioned just looking out towards that tree line. Now we lost Oregon as well. Team is all over the place. So I don't know whether it's because the comms is just not working properly, which is very, very likely is as well, but you'd hear, like, soon as this went down, you'd hear the platoon channel just going off, coordinating people normally to go and recapture it. Like right now, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys en route there to try and recapture. Not sure that's going to be enough. Michelle, I think you've seen this map before. That ship is actually made of civilian structures carefully arranged, like in retro games and mods, and is one of the offshore objectives on this map. Yeah. Never noticed it before. Like, it's this... This is way out. I mean, that's huge if it is, but... Yeah. See... I would have... snipers around here somewhere, maybe. This is where I got killed. This is just open terrain here, which is just terrible. And I got greedy and had shot. So I wanted to the bag a kill, which I did. But yeah. Like if they're they'll be redeploying back there. If they're keeping this resupplied properly, and like we've got one guy back here maybe trying to cut that off. If they're keeping this resupplied, they can keep redeploying on this base and keep defending it. Like they've been putting up a solid defense on Connecticut, so I'm guessing that's what they're doing. Let's go see if we can get a lift here. And like normally you can call in for like the choppers would be going up and down, running people to and forth really quickly and easily as well. That's not been happening, which makes me think that they're having a real issue with comms at the moment. Let's get in this. Trees have rifles too, apparently. Yes, they do. Very much. It's a good shot.
Taking passengers. We're not landing anywhere.
Good copy.
We're flying above them, bigly annoying.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. We are under attack at Point Georgia. Out.
Oh, wait. Someone's got one already. There's a road north of there. This guy's trying to gather people up so that we can move.
Oh, g'day, Cuddles. Let's go, boys.
Yellow.
Oh, look, it's the whole crew.
You know what I would love is if he started opening up on targets and then John Cena's music actually fired up. I want to see that in a mod. Don't know where he's going. What are they doing with that, Huey? Is it one of the ones with rocket pods? Don't know. The rocket pods version hasn't. Oh, actually no, because it's a modded server. It might be. I don't know. They had gunners in their underwear, so.
Are we heading to Georgia?
Oregon.
Oregon, okay, it's all good then. How far away are we?
30 seconds out. Keep going, I'll tell you when to stop.
Clarky, you could easily get car sick being a passenger in a vehicle. Yeah. So typically on the vanilla servers at least, you can get a clean 60 FPS, which is lovely. And then on days when the modded servers are running bad, it can be very painful. Because like my frame rate keeps dropping between 40 and 20. It's not terrible, but not ideal. Oh. They're firing some
Anyone want to be a hero in a supply helicopter and drop some off at Georgia?
No.
KRB.
So there'll be one more
I'm scared of bullets.
and the base is on the other side of the trees on that end of that field.
Okay.
need to yeah, I need to actually check what the so patch 1.3, which is the next big update for this game. It's friendly. We'll be arriving at some point in February, is the closest we can guess, apparently. Hopefully that includes some stability updates. Right. But there's going to be... Oh, hello. That came from our left, and it was a long way out. Punishing. Absolutely freaking punishing. Like, that could honestly be there if somebody was doing. See, the sniping distances in this game are ridiculous. So really good snipers, especially with really good rigs, so they can get nice clean draw distances as well. They can have a field day in the right position. the other thing is I'm wondering if that was frickin' friendly. I hope not. Off we go again. That's the way it goes. Grab that. There's a few people here that may have just joined. 75% fuel, we're good. Oh my god. Let's get us around here. It's getting dark now. This might be a good advantage for us. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if that was friendly or not, but it sounded like a heli, could have been dropping enemy troops off. Alright. We'll see. Michelle, it's impressive how much the devs are working on engine features not yet used by base game assets. They've improved boating recently, even though there are no plans for boats outside of mods. I hadn't heard about the boats, but like one thing they said recently was that they very much want a there we got friendly squad pushing out, probably trying to see where that sniper is. They've said that one of their key things is that they want to improve the modding experience and make it more stable. Which is definitely a good thing. We've got a long frickin' trek. But I'm fairly certain there's enemy squads pushing up north through here. And so, like, one of the things that in the vanilla, next time we're in a vanilla server, that you'll notice is that you can't see anyone else on the map apart from the squad lead. And that's you know, that's part of the more realistic immersion style of it. Three people clearing through here, pretty much operating as solo units, though, is not the best. Quite liking the M27 IAR, though. It's so it's a back-end improvement to the code, which will be useful for ARMA 4, but it's nicer that they're working on it now, partially for the sake of modders. Yeah. Getting dark as well. Friendly. Like, to be honest, if they've got a good sniper operating off that little island off the coast there, there's not much that we're going to be able to do about it. Put it like that. So ARMA 3 has been a haven for modders. ARMA 3 has been a haven for modders for a long time now, with almost every historical era, and even sci-fi settings like Star Wars and Warhammer 40k represented. Really? Bohemian's riding the wave of success? Well, yeah. I mean, like, part of the problem that they've got at the moment is because the game's just had such a massive blow-up recently. Because it's now fully released on PlayStation 5, which is the last major platform to get it. And then it's now putting their servers under a lot of strain. And like, that's a good problem for them. They're relishing it, so good for them. I'm making a lot of noise coming through here. That's friendly. Eski's a regular pilot. Friendly vehicles going past. Like, I think we're going to be fine up until the bit where we last got killed, quite honestly. Like, the pacing in this game is just completely different. I mean, it's very much trying to deliver as much of a milsim experience as possible. So, whether I died to enemy or friendly fire descent doesn't really matter. I don't get a free redeploy wherever I want. So we've got Oregon now. Don't know if anyone cleared this building, but... Doesn't look like you've got particularly good line of sight to anything from here. Maybe. The scope does weird things in weird places. That's for definite. Should be good to run to the next base. Try and get transport, move on to the next objective. So yeah, Arma 3 was a Rios, run your own server affair as I recall, but putting Reforger on console means running or renting the service through official channels, which is a big step forward for them. Yeah. Like the big publishers need to re-normalize having their own persistent server farms, which are probably very costly, but we've discussed before the cost of losing entire player bases. So one thing I was looking at doing maybe later in the week, or like maybe later in the year, I'm not sure which, but there's another big update for Battlefield 2042 coming up. But we could sort of, before we take a mini break for Chinese New Year, sort of run a gamut of a multiplayer milsim, and then a single-player military shooter, which would be Sniper Elite 5. We're going to have a look at that tomorrow. And then, can I get under there? Yeah. And then,
there's an enemy little bird that just landed.
The other thought was Battlefield 2042, and then maybe COD. Both of which have not been in particularly good states recently, so I'm not sure about that. Plus, there's a video I want to try and get finished before next week. But we'll see. But of course, part of the problem, especially with Battlefield 2042, unless you're doing Portal, which in itself is pretty painful, just finding regular clean games to get into is nigh on impossible.
This is Alpha Main. We've taken a secondary objective at Point, Texas. Out.
But yeah, I mean, definitely at some point this year, Battlefield 2042 will reappear. To me, I love ARMA. I will be playing ARMA Reforger and whatever comes after it, like, forever. Like, I will be. It just will always feature now, guaranteed. Something pretty bad has got to happen for it to not. But from a pure sort of gaming and gameplay perspective, like, the happy middle ground between all the games is still Battlefield, stroke, maybe Delta Force. I'm very hopeful for Delta Force.
They're at the castle.
But until I get hands-on with it, I can't really comment on it too much. But
Coming to support you. Helicopter, we're in Connecticut. You're shooting at friendlies.
yeah, and look, we do not have a lot of supplies here now. This is pain. This is heavy goods. Let's not take one of those. And then, so typically, like, when you do find some people that are on comms, like, I'm the guy that's been the problem today, quite honestly, because I can't get my comms to work. When you do find people working on comms together, it's, you're constantly either you establish a redeploy point in case something bad happens. You say, all right, I'm going to redeploy here if we go down. And then either that or you arrange a rendezvous, you know, and then you push the objectives together, and that's really the best way to do it. At the end of the day, it's still a numbers game. Even if you're in a sniper team, ideally you have a sniper team of like maybe 2 or 3 people, and you set up around a base, and just, you know, keep picking off targets from range and keep shifting every 2 or 3 kills ideally, and then just start draining their resources that way. It's going to be very map.
How's it going out that side, Toxic? Is it are there boys out there?
Texas. Out.
Back on this Connecticut push. And then part of the thing that picks up or slows down the pace of this is the comms again, because generally you're just yelling out to people you know, look, we're heading out, we're going to go do this. Do you want to jump in the vehicle? Usually the vehicle will fill up and off you go.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. The enemy of Overrun Point, Texas. Out.
Not MVG conditions yet, but we're close. Well, that's one of the things I was... So if we hadn't been able to load into TPM Tactical's server today, we would have basically been in... looking to get into one of the Darkroot servers on which is one of the North American servers. So within that game they have a fully enabled combat medic system where you have to check blood pressure, you have to do CPR. I was doing that for like 20 minutes yesterday trying to rescue someone. And there's very obviously guys in here that are in here learning and practicing SOP, which I think is great. But yeah, got a long way to go. Usually it's done to make them more complex and realistic, but it could also be done to simplify them to a level more like Battlefield. Yeah. It's kicking off. And it's really difficult. I mean, like, the real challenge on this map is that it's freaking tiny. Like, I know it's huge. I know we've been doing a lot of walking simulator for the last hour or so because of the way things have kind of fallen apart on our side a little bit. But that's part of the deal. Get around this for the moment. The thing I found that makes the biggest difference on the modded servers for any of the modded servers though is really who has the best heli pilots. And not in an offensive way, but people that are ferrying supplies and troops back and forth to all the places that they need to be, they are really holding the fort down for the entire platoon, usually. This is where I died earlier. Maybe let's cut east early a little bit.
Northwest is dropping soldiers on the beach, Georgia. They will come from northwest again.
Did he just fucking kill me? Fucking Jesus. Pardon my French. My apologies. God damn. Spent so long moving from there. Right, we're not doing that again. Let's just go. Part of it is dictated by how many supplies there are as well. You can't just endlessly respawn at a base because you drain your resources. This is not looking like somebody's had a good day. We've got an enemy helo. That's good to know. I know it's busted. So at that point, with the improved gunplay with infusion and simplified medical system, it's entirely possible to create the middle ground battlefield replacement right inside of ARMA Reforger itself. But, well, yeah, see, now that would be an interesting prospect. Completely.
Okay. Another heli drop southeast of Georgia. They're going to come from the trees.
Yeah, I'm trying to make my way there now.
Yeah, it's going to be kind of a similar situation to before. We're getting pincered. We've had 2 heli drops either side of us. Have a shot of that alley. They definitely took a bit of fire. Another heli drop northwest of Georgia.
Oh, what am I standing on?
down from the southeast drop. Not sure if there's multiple.
Have we actually seen them yet?
I've got one running in. That was running in. He was by himself by the looks of it.
Fair. Getting a few shots coming at us.
Yeah, I'm gonna scale my way to the southwest drop.
Yeah, I'm getting hit in base. Close east, out the windows.
Like we are, they are organised.
There's guys close east, very close to Georgia, east of the building in the tree line, like 10 meters.
Think that could only be Sniper Tower. They in the building? Oh boy. How good. Nice shot, whoever had that. Or actually, I think he might have crashed. I think he just hit the radio antenna there. Yeah, he did. Good. That'll slow him down a bit.
Sounds like another third drop southeast.
Yeah.
You still got those contacts close east of the building?
Nah, they're all gone. They got friggin' put in the ground.
Roger, I'm just gonna watch this southeast then.
That friendly heli shooting us?
Southeast, obviously, but the northwest guys, I haven't heard much from what's going on there.
We are slowly and surely putting them all in the dirt.
Lovely.
They are not smart.
That's friendly. What the fuck are they doing?
Sweaty, he's on the other side of that wall to you, mate. He's probably hurt, but he's there behind that wall, in that little compound.
No, don't do this now. Don't.
I've got eyes on your buffer, take it easy. See if you can bait him out a little bit.
Southeast is movement coming through the trees. Two have been killed, so might be more.
Do you have a bearing for southeast or just southeast in general?
170 from the barn, long building.
Nah, no sight on them. They're behind the building for me.
Whoa. It's really struggling. Oh, it's really struggling. Oh, that felt like it was the lighting change that did that.
Sounds like another little bird drop southwest.
Yeah, quite close.
Yeah, looks like it's trying to drop on the beach at 277.
Yeah, you already did drop. They're probably going to come up pretty soon.
Sounds like there was a few straight south as well.
I can't.
Also taking shots 090 east on top of the hill, I think.
One of the South boys has been killed, but only one. South in the tree line. 194. Both dead.
Sniper on top of the east hill's dead.
.248 southwest at the broken wooden shack. Hit very heavy.
There's still a guy up in the castle on the very top.
Can't even communicate this at the moment, which is really annoying.
Heard a GL pop from east of Georgia, and there are no friendlies out there, so I don't know who that was. Out at tents, 200 from the barn. The far left tent, there's a guy just walked in it.
I'll just be where I'm running through tents. From the south side.
Where are they?
We have a friendly at tents, so just careful who you shoot.
There's 2 friendlies, 3 friendlies.
Frozen up again.
There's 247 west of Georgia. I killed one of them. I'm not sure.
Is he in the trenches or tents?
Yeah, in the trenches, but I shot one. I don't know. I haven't seen any movement for a couple seconds. There's a friendly going over there now to have a look.
Yeah, little guy.
So frustrating because I could just communicate their positions and then we could move on them.
Doesn't seem to be anyone on the west side, southwest.
Yeah, okay, it must be all of them then. I think we cleared most of them out. I think we did well.
Can hear choppers coming, so get ready for another wave, I reckon.
We've got a friendly chopper on the west coast. Enemy little bird coming from the south.
If you get a chance to pop some shots, they're gonna go southwest. If you get any, you might get some shots off on them. They might be on the beach. Friendlies over there might be able to hit them.
Two enemy little birds. Looks like one's trying to land northwest.
What?
On the, yeah, one's landing northwest. One of them might have gone a bit further north. One landed on the northwest point.
Pretty bad visibility from there.
Fuck me, I got out and the engine didn't shut off the goddamn thing. Crockley Russians on the hill at yours 088089 from Georgia.
And we've lost Connecticut.
Alpha Main to all stations. We've captured the FOB at Point, Texas. Out.
No, you didn't. Underbarrel grenade launchers are coming from the east. In the tree line down onto base.
Currently hunting it, give me a second.
Pop that little fatty like a pimple.
Not shoot any GL on the east.
I'm so sorry. Come from? Where did that rocket come from?
Northeast. If I could tell you, I would. Oh, don't do that. Very easy to get a full sense of security in this building because it's really quite exposed. Sounds like they're giving up or they're waiting for more reinforcements. I don't know.
Taking a lot of heavy work up north of Georgia, so maybe focus over there a little. Keep a couple people looking south though.
We definitely have the snipers somewhere to the south.
Alpha main to all stations. The enemy
Yeah,
is
right.
targeting point Texas. Out.
I don't think he ever found it, but there was someone shooting jails as well up there.
Could be the same person, maybe they ran out of GLs.
Can't tell if that's friendly or not.
Never mind.
Huh? Oh, that guy's dead. The guy that shot the rocket's dead.
Alpha main to all stations. The enemy have taken point Texas. Out.
Is that friendly by the tents?
Yeah, that's me. Just making sure the sniper's not in them.
All good. I'm hearing another helicopter. It's friendly, Huey. Copy that.
So because this is a single arms
Protect that heli.
game mode today, there's no offensive, like truly offensive air vehicles. Where did that rocket come from?
Alpha main to all stations. The enemy are targeting point Wyoming. Out.
I have no idea where this sniper is, but it's fucking annoying. He's somewhere in the fucking trees.
Bird's in trouble.
Enemy helo dropping north.
Feels like it's gone really quiet, and now they're attacking Wyoming.
033, where are birds heading?
Yeah, Roger.
How are we doing for time?
Alpha Main to all stations. Friendly forces are under attack at Point Wyoming. Out.
East. I was getting pinged at east from Georgia, from the tree line somewhere.
You still on that part?
Yeah, I'm going now.
That's a long way away. This sniper out like 050.
What's in the tree line? Shit.
Enemies getting dropped off north from Georgia. I'm gonna go have a look now.
Yeah, I think it's happened twice now, so I don't know where the first group are.
What about the guy that was sniping at you? He was at the north side.
Thought I saw two people, but there's just one out there. See a guy 331 from the bar from Georgia out along the northwest on the beach. Could be a teammate, but he was looking towards us, towards Georgia.
You got a guy that's gotten real close to the west, straight west of the barn. He's just on the in that trench.
Yeah, see, this is the guy that I was looking at earlier.
Yeah, I hear gunshots northwest. I'm just trying to wrap around behind him.
Yep, there's Russians out there.
Yeah, it's full squad.
There's 3 Russians down by that house, northwest.
I saw one move right.
I think they're behind the haystack too. Cuddles, there are 2 friendlies out there, so just careful where you're shooting that thing.
I can't aim in scope, so yeah, it's kind of like a, I hope I don't hit them. Walking them in.
There's still 1 contact inside the house. Dropped. There's a second one inside there too. Northwest. if you want to cover for it.
Is that our rocket?
I think they're going on the beach, southwest.
Yeah, southwest heli drop. Okay, friendly's in that building.
They're in the trenches, closest to the beach. Just killed one.
Get over there.
See anyone over there?
We are running tight on time.
Has there been any contacts east, or is it just west?
I think there was a contact south, like near the tent, southwest, sorry, out near the tents or something. Yeah, the tents or something?
I think the wooden shacks
I think it might be
around there.
No, east, in the trees. There's boys east.
Yeah, Roger, I'm gonna wrap around back east now, the northwest.
You got a bearing for east?
Oh, they're crawling all over this base. They are trying every which way to find a foothold in.
They're only spotted out in the bushes. Black outfits. Oh, one at least. Where that rocket came from.
Oh, fuck's sake. 177 of your position, Cuddles. Or it's like 192 now. He was just running out of that building. And west into the trees.
All stations, this is Alpha Maine. We are under attack at Point Wyoming. Out.
One dead in trees west in the sort of east-southeast behind the barn. That was one of your dressed in black edgy boys. Yeah.
It's pretty clear to push from the north into Connecticut at the moment. There's heaps of covers as well.
I just had a vehicle crash here in the northeast. Unsure of how many targets could be out.
Sniper must be more to the right where you guys are heading from Georgia down next to his.
Holy shit.
In the shoreline or in the trees?
He's definitely hot. He can get a clear shot of me, so he's definitely most likely the right hand side, I'd say.
See, whoever got these two is a way out. 1,000 meters minimum.
Oh, there's a heli drop southwest.
They're still up and running, but they got hit.
I've got 2 contacts down in the northeast.
Main to all stations. The enemy are targeting Point Wyoming. Out.
I think there might be a guy in between you, Isaac, and Jay.
I think we're getting shot by north on the beach.
What the fuck is going on in there on the north?
Enemy
That's coming. Enemy
in the forest on the hill of Georgia.
What was it? Infantry?
Yeah, infantry bearing 139 from where I am.
What was that? East into the top of the hill?
It's like southeast. From you guys, it'd be like southeast, I think, from the point.
Was he carrying
Yeah,
an
close
RPG?
to the road, or I'll try and mark. I'll mark for you.
Do you know if he was carrying an RPG? Because if he was, he's dead.
I've placed it down there. I'm pretty sure he's like around there. That's where I saw him anyway.
Bro, that's southwest.
Oh, is it true? Oh, fuck.
Someone didn't get the Boy Scouts.
No, it's southeast of me. Sorry, my fault.
You had me excited, cunt.
Oh yeah, that's an enemy heli.
I think it's already dropped. Yeah, it has. It dropped far north, like really far north.
This is
Oh, they could be going to
shaping up at the moment.
Yeah, possible.
Alan, if you just want to hold up there on the northeast and just see what comes through.
Forces are under attack at Point Wyoming. Out.
Good so far.
Enemy helo, south of Georgia, landing on the beach tip. There's like,
southwest.
6 or 8 of them. Yeah, shot a few. I might die here.
Rocket came from southeast in the tree line. Tents, south.
There's still a rocket southeast.
Yeah, I don't know if it's southeast or tents. I don't know where it is. In the
is it
trench,
sort of like a
198, direct south. South, you know the trench that's alongside the tents to the left of them?
Yeah, ready. Yeah.
Yeah, in there. I can put a marker down.
Any contacts?
Do we have friendlies in the barn?
On the smoke.
Contacts on smoke are dead. Got a guy with the RPG, shot at me.
We do have friendlies in barn.
Smitty, just let me know if you get contacts to your south. I'm wrapping around behind you.
Yeah, no worries. The guys on smoke are pretty much dead as fuck now.
What's the sit rep up there? You seen anyone come through yet? Yeah, your mic sounds dodgy as fuck, bro.
We just lost everyone on the western side.
Alpha main to all stations. We just lost Point, Wyoming. Out.
We lost Wyoming?
We got killed quite close towards this base area. Like in the trench line. They might be coming north as well.
And yeah, we're moving to Connecticut.
Alpha main to all stations. We've captured the FOB at Point, Connecticut. Out.
Fuck, who hit that shot? Nice shot.
Yeah, lovely shot. Just in front of me.
Thank you.
Looks like another little bird might be landing north. Alan, it might make sense for you to go around northwest.
Like, this is a huge... This is easily the biggest base I've ever been involved in a defense on before. But, this is also where it gets really good.
Got any idea where they are?
Oh, now I do.
Grenade,
There you go. That's... That's just the way it goes. Stuck my head out. Got way too comfy. There was a sniper that was operating, where are we? We were down here. At Georgia. Yeah, there's a sniper operating up and around here. Between these 2 points. And he's really good. Really good. Absolutely knows what he's doing. Like, just instant me then. Just clean headshot. Boom, done. Right. The, Mistral. Personnel actually like an alternate system with bandages for wounds, meds for status ailments, etc. Tourniquets and splints for limbs. Blood bags for blood loss, and a trauma bag for everything else. Yeah, so there's a little bit of that. Like splints I haven't seen yet. There's definitely a little bit of that in there already on both the vanilla and the mod servers. So trauma bag will be multi-use through carrying supplies internally, which some items already in-game can do, and using a varying number depending on what is being healed through simple context menu. Yeah, see, now that would be cool. And yes, when that friendly heli was taking pot shots at everyone, which was just great, I was at least behind a sandbag, so that was good. Alright, so a bit of a strange one today. Hardly ideal by any means. We got a few kills. It's a good map. I would have loved to have been playing it with a with clean comms. That would have been good. And this fight here at Georgia is looking like it's shaping up really, really, really nicely. But yeah, unfortunately, I've got some other stuff that I need to go and deal with right now. So I'm gonna have to love you and leave you all there and wrap it up. Thank you everybody. Stop by to hang, chill, and chat as always today. It's always very much appreciated. We'll be back same time tomorrow. We'll be having a little look at Sniper Elite 5. I was hoping to get a full sort of campaign playthrough, like a speedy campaign playthrough done before we go into Sniper Elite Resistance, which is arriving on the 30th, I think, on general release. Which I don't think we'll have time for, but we'll get a session on it and a little bit of a refresher. I have absolutely no idea where I am in the campaign at the moment. I know it was fairly early on, but just a little reminder of what the current mechanics are like, and then we can have a look at it for when we go into Resistance in a few weeks. And where are we? On Wednesday, we've got Diablo 4. New season starts, so we'll be having a little look at that. And then Thursday, Friday, haven't quite confirmed whether or not I'm going to be streaming yet, and if so, what we'll be streaming. So I'll figure that out nearer the time. We'll see how we go. All right. Thank you very much. That was ARMA. Brutal as always, but especially extra brutal today. Thank you, everyone. Stay frosty. Be good to each other. We'll catch you on the next one. Thanks for watching. Cheers for now.